Right. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm a bit late. Oh dear. I needed to sleep though. So there. Never mind. Can you hear? Can you hear it? It didn't say whether the mic was working or not. It does that quite a lot. Eds, hello. Good morning. Oh dear. Get them out of the way. Right. And then Patch is going live in a little while, I think. So I might go over there when and then goes live. Oh, it's cold in here, it's freezing. I've got to get under the covers before I turn into an icicle. Ah, dear. Ah. Good morning. I'm a bit dozy this morning. I'm not awake at all. I've got a bit of a headache as well. Stop it. Do you know what? I'm not even bothered whether your faces are blue, purple, green, because I can't be bothered getting angry because it will give me a bad headache. There'll be trouble later on, though. There will be developments later on. Once this headache goes, I'm going to flip out. I'm only allowing your faces to go blue just because it's, well, it's a special day for me today, so I don't want to spoil it by getting angry. I'm not telling you what kind of a special day and why it's a special day yet. All will be revealed later on. And then again, it might not, because I might not bother to tell you. I do have a headache, though. I've just told you how I am. It's got a headache. I'm half asleep. I am asleep, in fact. I'm sleep streaming. Oh, that's better. Red faces and pink faces. Lovely. I was watching some videos from oh dear, what was the channel name? I can't remember now. But there was someone repairing a bicycle, and they got all these new parts for the mountain bike. And they showed some beautiful pictures of the beaches on in the Philippines. The beaches, beautiful. Yeah. It was a bit of a crazy video. It kept flicking from one picture to the next really quickly, which was a bit annoying. It was okay, because it was a long video, pretty long one. It was about 20 minutes or something. and it just kept flicking from one picture to the other. There was no consecutive shots for long. I wanted to have a scan of the beach and that. It looks beautiful. It's absolutely fabulous place. And it's nice and warm. It's freezing here. Why is it special? Oh, the day. I'm not telling you. Later on. Be patient. Patience is virtue. What's that? Something's happened to this. Right. Oh, dear me. Where's it gone? I can't find it. Sorry, I'm just waking up. I can't wake up. I do have a bit of a headache. What am I doing putting that on there for? That's the typing, yeah. That's the practice one. Hey, do you guess what? I saw a fox yesterday. Yeah, when I went out, I wasn't paying attention. I wish I'd crept up a bit quieter. But it was still, it was in the distance, so I couldn't see it very, very good. But I thought I was walking along the path just coming up to where the forest is. And I looked and I thought, wow, that's a big cat. Perhaps it's a wild cat, but it was a big ginger, what looked like a ginger cat from a distance. And as I strolled, it took a couple more paces. It moved, and I thought, wow, it's a fox, because the way it slinked about, and I could see it was dead straight on. I was looking at the back of it, so I could see its tail and its back, and because it was in a straight line, I couldn't see how long it was. Do you know what I mean? The animal. It was a big fox. It was an adult one, not a baby. And it just slunk off, and then it just went. It went really quick. It's hard to spot foxes. They don't hang about for long. It's a beautiful animal. I love foxes. One of my favourite animals. Every animal's my favourite animal, I think, really. There's not many I don't particularly like. Perhaps a skunk wouldn't be too nice in the living room, especially after dinner. You know, but most animals, they're all wonderful, aren't they? We've got comments. Right, I'm not even going to mention it because I'm not going to. My blood pressure won't stand it. So if I go ballistic and start shouting at you for turning all these ridiculous colours, you'll all be in detention. Everyone who changes colour in the classroom to a ridiculous colour like green and purple. Turquoise indeed. Blue. Can't have it in the classroom. It's not allowed. Yes, you're all in detention later on. But I can't be bothered shouting at you because I've got a headache. Thank you. And it's a special day and I don't want to spoil it. Thank you. It's better. Hi, Elaine. Oh, sensible Elaine. Hello. No messing about with you, is there? Sensible colours, red and pink. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I just got a notification from me then that you've shared my share my screen. What does Getty mean? Does it mean good or something? I'll wake up in a bit, hopefully. It's cold in here, it's freezing in this hospital. They won't put the heating on, the damn people. Idiots. That's not going to work with yellow, is it? Because you can't see the stars on there. So I'll have to change the background colour on that. Let's have a look. What's that? Let's have a look. Oh, come on. Tell me when you like the colour. Quite like that colour actually. That's quite a nice colour. I like that colour. Let's keep that one on for now. Autumn colours. Let's do some green, I suppose, but I like the blue sky background. I'm going to surprise you one day. Yes, because I'm quite a busy person sometimes, and I've been doing my homework, but I'm not telling you. I need to leave it for at least 2 weeks. Then I'm suddenly something's going to happen. You're going to go, wow, how did he do that? Yeah, I've got a funny live stream coming up on the 31st, by the way. I look forward to that because it's Halloween. Could be further developments. Oh, mustn't laugh too loud. Give me a headache. I've got a few things in the pipeline. Yeah. Do you like my autumn hat? This is my autumn hat, you see. Got 2 on at once. Hi, Happy. I liked your jacaranda tree. Happy's done a video and he's got a beautiful tree in it in bloom called a jacaranda tree. It's one of the most fabulous trees I've ever seen in my life. It's really beautiful. A fantastic tree. I love trees. You know, I plant trees as a hobby. I've done them for years. I tried to grow them this year, but they wouldn't grow. because they're messing about with the, climate engineering and that. They wouldn't grow because it was warm enough for them to germinate, and then they froze it all down. Anyway, I'll be able to explain that to you later on, maybe. I can't be bothered, I've got a headache. So, I'm taking a little while to wake up. Right, you talk amongst yourselves while I drink my tea. I'm feeling a bit fragile. That's allowed. Yeah, that'd be really good. Fantastic. What does the word jacaranda mean? Does it mean something? It sounds like it's related to something. Oh, it's probably just a name, isn't it? But it might mean something. Or it might have been a person. Sir Donald Jacaranda. Bert Jacaranda. Eddie Jacaranda. That sounds a nice name, doesn't it? Eddie Jacaranda. That's a wonderful name. I like that. David Jacaranda. You could have David. Happy's name is David, by the way. Same as mine. So he's a Mr. David as well. 2 for the price of 1. Yes. I like Happy though, for Happy George. Oh, it's a good name. Happy. Oh yeah, Happy. Sounds good. Right. I just need to drink my tea and think about what I'm going to say because I'm not awake yet. Doesn't matter what I say anyway, you can just get on with it. No, dear. No, but never mind. I've got to be more professional. Haven't I? Much more professional. What do you think? Anyone stumbling in here is going to think I'm totally stupid and incompetent. Whereas, of course, I'm not. Absolutely marvellous. Absolutely thrilling. Every second of the live stream is absolutely wonderful to behold, isn't it? Yeah, the beauties. Hello, my beauties. The beauties, it's funny. Oh my God. Who said we're not beautiful as well? That's ugly bugs. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yes, of course. So if you think I'm beautiful, I am beautiful. So are you. So there. When did teacher ever tell lies? Eh? Haven't told a lie yet. Teacher's always totally, utterly correct. Except when he makes a slight mistake. Anyone can make a mistake. Even teacher can make silly little mistakes. But a mistake is an accidental untruth, perhaps, because he's slightly forgotten his facts. I do forget things on occasion, not very often, but occasionally. Look at that angry face. Starting to get headache now. I'll hurt my head then, going ballistic later. Probably. No, I'm not. I'm calming down. We're going to have a nice, calm, considerable live stream. Considerably boring live stream. Yes, we're going to be as boring as possible later. Yeah. We're going to practice our stasis mode, where we just go. Oh yeah, that's stasis mode. Okay, look up the word stasis if you're not sure what it means. Get on with it. Jazz. Dashuka. Ed. Marianne, hello. Good to see you. Oh boy. Oh, happy, you know, your health stuff and all that lot. Well, didn't I say to you the other day, go for saunas? That's what you need to do. Go for regular saunas if you can stand them, and get as hot as you possibly can in them without fainting. And stay in there as long as you can. That's what I could do with the sauna. I used to live in a place called Moss Side. You might have heard of it because it's been on the news because it had riots on it way back in the day. Riots in it and that. And they had a centre there, the Moss Side Centre. And it was a beautiful brand new development of shops and buildings and that. And a centre thing, you know, a shopping centre thing. And within that, there's a massive swimming pool, Olympic-sized swimming pool. It was massive. I think it was Olympic-sized. Anyway, it was a nice, decent pool. I think it was Olympic-sized. It's still there. The centre is, but they've knocked down all the flats that I was living in. They've all gone. But the sauna was marvellous. And the sauna was next door to the swimming baths. It was within the same building. And you could come out of the sauna red hot, yeah, with your towel around you, and you put your trunks on, obviously. And you could walk along, go through the feet dip thing, you know, to stop you giving other people verrucas and that. You step through this tray of water and that, you know, this channel of water, and you go through that, and you could jump straight into the pool, the beautiful pool. Yeah, from being boiling hot to being pretty cold, you know what I mean, because the difference in temperature. But it was a warm pool anyway. It was never icy cold. It was beautiful, unless it was very hot weather and never a bit cooler. But yeah, they always had it a decent temperature. You just jump in straight away. Beautiful. Your whole body used to go zing because you were red hot, like a more than red hot. You were purple hot. You should walk in there, hang your towel up, and just leap in the water. Your whole body would go zing, 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 zing. You know, it was amazing buzz off that. And what we used to do, we used to go and run in there, dive in, you know, get that buzz, swim around a couple of times and come straight out and get straight back in the sauna again and keep doing it over and over. So you'd do it 5 or 6 times in a day, and you could stay in there all day. The slot, the session lasted about 4 hours each one, but they used to just spin it on anyway. They used to just let you go in there. Or one of the things you couldn't avoid, because we were in Moss Side, there was a lot of cannabis being smoked, a hell of a lot of it. And they used to crumble the cannabis straight onto the coals. So whether you wanted to be stoned or not, you didn't have a choice. If you wanted to continue in the sauna, you had to get stoned out of your tiny mind. Absolutely obliteratedly stoned when I come out of there, I'd stagger out of the place, go home and go to sleep, I think. It was good though. It really toned your body up, because if you raise your temperature, it speeds up your metabolism and all that lot. So it might really help to purge your body of all the crap from your neck and that. I don't know. What do you think anyway? Oh, there you are. Used to go to sauna in Thailand every couple of days. That's what you need to do. I think that's what you need to do, find a sauna. There was one in a place, where was it? Can't remember now. There was a sauna, I was going to go to it, but there had to be some stupid ceremony to get in there, to go for a sauna. You have to register, you have to have bloody identification shown, and all this bullshit, just to get in a bloody sauna. Honestly, it's Orwellian and all this bullshit, absolute shit. And there's all cameras outside the door, and I thought, fuck off, I don't want a bloody sauna, you've put me off now. Because I didn't have the ID on me and stuff. You know what I mean? Did I swear? Teacher, stop it. I'm not in teacher mode, so it's alright. When I'm in teacher mode, teacher never swears. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does occasionally. What I should do is do little sections to the show. Right, it's time for school. And we suddenly all shuffle into the classroom. Then we can all act about and pretend we're little children. And then we can do intellectual corner, where we can all pretend that we're all bicranial philosophers or something, with two-headed people, That's my little word, that bicranial philosophy. It's one of my jokes from one of my sketches I used to do with a friend many, many years ago, about 40 years ago. Me and my friend Malcolm. And I was introducing his professor of I was introduced by him as a professor of bicranial philosophy. Two-headed professor. We used to do it all on tape recorders back in the day, the little cassette recorders. Have loads of sketches all piled up, all named, and over the years they've all got ripped off and stolen. It was really annoying because I got burgled several times. They stole all my tapes, all my music, which is the worst thing about it, and all my possessions. Yeah, I went out one night, I was rehearsing in a band with my drum kit, otherwise they would have took that. And I came back home and there was nothing left in the place except my clothes. They took half my clothes as well. They even took the carpets up so they could get the speakers out for the stereo, so they didn't have to cut the wires off the stereo speakers. They rolled the carpets up so they could keep it all neat, tidy. Do you know what I mean? For them, absolute scumbags, because I had a nice stereo that I paid for. I was working man. I was a very young man. I was about 20 years of age or something like that. I'd got my stereo, I'd got my own little flat. I was the only one living in this house because the students, we had 2 students were in there with me. One was doing economics or something, and she was from London, and there was another girl from Northern Ireland, I think it was. And there was a lad called Tony, I think it was. Was it Tony? Yeah. And we all got on great, but then when they went to after term and that, they used to, no, they all left because it was a different year. They'd finished their studies, they all left, and I was left in the building. And the landlord was refurbishing their rooms while they were gone, and going to get new students for the next term or whatever, or new tenants in altogether. Yeah, I was doing my welding job. That was my first. Yeah, that was my first job leaving school, was welding. Yeah, so, you know, hard-working lad. I've got a nasty headache, it's horrible. Won't go away. I'm going to take some herbs in a minute, see if that helps. Sauna in Thailand. Oh, what's happened to this? Oh, where it is. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to react. I thought you'd put God morning then. I read it wrong. I thought you'd put happy, joy, God morning. I thought you'd missed an O off. I was going to tell you off. To hell with the 3-eyed farmers. Yes, I know. Yeah. It's a bit sad for one-eyed people, though, isn't it? I know what you mean by the one-eyed farmers, though. Yeah. It's our cousin from across the pond. It's one of the our relatives who went over on the Mayflower, whose ancestors went over on the Mayflower. Oh, what's going on here? Stop spelling incorrectly. How ridiculous that is. What would the Almighty say about that kind of spelling behaviour? Hey, you need to start your own spelling bee and learn how to behave and get a dictionary. Huh? I'll be going ballistic later. Behave. Almost slipped into teacher mode. Stop pulling them teacher faces. I've got to stop it. I'm getting a habit of it. I'll be going in the supermarket and telling the staff to behave and all that lot. Right, you lot, where's the tomatoes? Behave. I want attention right now. This is teacher speaking. You're not in school now. You're in the supermarket, you Burke. Oh, sorry. I thought I was in school. I did a live stream in the supermarket once. It was really funny. It's hilarious. Once upon a time, I was in the supermarket, and this lady, right, I was listening to a book, yeah, an audio book, and it was really funny. It was making me laugh, and I burst out laughing. I couldn't help it. I was in stitches laughing in the shop. And this lady came up and she said, "I must shake your hand." I said, "Why? What have I done? Have I won a prize?" She said, "No." She said, "It's so nice to hear somebody laughing." I said, "Well, why do you need to shake my hand?" She says, "Because it's beautiful," or something like that. It was wonderful. It was really good. Made her feel like the world had gone back to normal. Do you know what I mean? All these miserable people everywhere because they're trying to depress everybody. That's why we've got the antidote on here. This is the antidote to all that bullshit and depression from the television and mainstream bullshitting machinery. Stream hopping today. Stop it. That's one of my bloody emojis. You've got my frog. How dare you? I often write a comment to my American friends and others and say, much love from over the pond, across the pond, and put the frog on it. And you're using my bloody emojis. It's my frog. Must have leapt all the way down to the antipodes. How the hell does it get there? What's he drops now? Happy Joy, thank you for dropping your drawers. Sorry. I'm going too silly, aren't I? Better behave now. I should behave. Someone should behave, somebody. Just remind me, because I could get rather silly in a bit. Oh dear. I'll get the stick in a minute. I'll get the cane. I need the other hat on for the Mr. David voice, don't I? Looks better. Don't know why. I'm never there, am I? I'm not all there, really. Don't tell anyone. Mr. David has a mental defective disorder. He's safe and defective, though. Don't worry. Safely defective. All in the best possible way. Stop it. Oh dear. I wish I could hear you guys chattering away. I love your voices, the whole lot of you. I even like Happy's voice when he's speaking properly, when he's not mumbling into his sleeve all day. You must learn to enunciate your words properly so we can hear them with correct diction. You can hear every syllable of the word, and then we know what the hell you're on about. Mumbling into your sleep. Good day, folks. Look at that skies up there. Oh, there's a jacaranda tree. Or a skippy there in the background, mate. Or I'm gonna go for some tinnies now. Does it sound a bit Aussie then? Put your thinking cap on. Yeah, I do need the thinking cap. What I need is one of them mortarboards for a teacher. You know, one of them professorial hat jobs. You know, when you go and graduate. That's what I need. I need to get one of them from a joke shop. And then I can go into full teacher mode then. Then it will be hilarious. That's what I need, one of them flat ones at the top. I might make one. Yeah, I'll make one out of a piece of cardboard. I'll have to make one. Shouldn't be difficult, should it? I'll do that at Christmas time, I think. Because they have lots of, they do craft activities at Christmas. They say, what are you making? I'll say, mind your own business. It's a Christmas decoration. And I'll just start making it. Oh, it's black. What do you want black for Christmas for? Never you mind. It's a special decoration. Declaration. It's a special decoration. This is the trouble when you're sloppy with the diction. You'll say declaration instead of decoration. How indecorous is that? We like utter and total decorum in here. Total sense and sensibilities. And no nonsense whatsoever. Ever. Stop those faces. I laugh at my own stupid face. You're so boring looking at your face. That's what started me off doing the faces. But I've always pulled faces in the mirror from being a kid. Oh, wait a minute. Is the Shuka on live? Oh, and Pets is on live, isn't she? Why don't we all nip over to and Pets? You can come back. And if you don't, well, you're missing out, aren't you, stupid Berks? Bite me. What's that about? Stop your fantasy life. You're not in Fantasy Island. What the chickens do you think you're doing? You think you're on holiday in Fantasy Island? Stop it! Bite me. No, I shall not. I'm not biting any happy joy backsides. Certainly not. It's a long way to Brisbane. And I need some false teeth. I'll do a teeth reveal and a hair reveal on the same day. But you wait till I get my mortarboard on my head. Oof, there'll be some professorial there. Oof, there'll be there'll be implications, I'll tell you. Severe implication for any divergency from the absolutely totally above board behaviour. There'll be absolutely not a scintilla of nonsense. It'll be totally silent when I come into the classroom. There'll be no tittering, no fidgeting, no scratching, no spitting. And I'll have my correct headgear on, and I'll look extremely severe and authoritative, and you'll listen and do exactly as I say, and then you will be brilliant people at speaking English. And you'll lose every sense of humour you've got, and you'll be just as miserable as me, and won't it be a lovely world then? We're a very efficient world, a beautiful world, full of miserable people, going about efficiently being efficiently miserable, effectively and efficiently, safely and effectively miserable, constantly. Bite me, that's what it is. Hello. My name's Mr. David. I don't like the word host. Make me sound like that holy host. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Host. Good evening, host. Boo! Hello, Susanna. Yeah, it's a lovely name, Susanna. I like that name. You keep your world of miserable people. I'm hanging in with the cool cats like Ellen. Cool cats. God. Yes, but they don't piss ice cubes like teacher. Somebody told me I was pissing a slush puppy the other day. Just because my urine had turned green. Yes, it was Mr. Edwards from geography. Said, teacher, your green urine, it's like a slush puppy. See? He thought that was funny, didn't he? Made me feel sick. I can't help if my urine's very frozen. Almost frozen. It's painful when they turn to ice cube. Stop it. Oh my God. Right, come on, get it together. Those two together look amazing with the blue background. Frozen cold, and it's like he's crying frozen tears as well beside it. I've never seen a frozen cold and a crying beside one another. It's a good effect, that. Oh, you're at work, Eds. What time do you finish work? Because you could get up and do some songs again for us. We'd love to hear you sing again, Eds. Yeah, happy. You missed Eds, I think. It's a couple of live streams ago. She did, she did about 6 songs. She might have even made more on my channel. It was wonderful. I didn't do any singing, you'll be pleased to know. But Ed's just entertained us. It was wonderful. Road was in. Rhodey really enjoyed it. Yeah. 4 p.m. you finish. It's 5:05 in the morning now here. So how many hours away? How many more hours do you have to work for? Then I'll work out what time you're. What time? Yeah. Oh dear, I've got a headache. I need to blow my nose as well. Can you hear my nose? My nose is blocked. So I need to blow my nose. It's tickling like mad. And someone remind me to ring the doctors up at 8 o'clock. So I've still got a bad, it's going to snotty nose territory as well. I've still got a bad throat and a chest infection. It's coming back, that bloody chest infection. And I've had 3 or 4 lots of antibiotics this year already. Can't get rid of it. So I need some more. I need them to last a bit bloody longer. They only give you 7 days supply. It's ridiculous. I don't think it's long enough. It doesn't wipe it all out. There's no reason why I shouldn't be getting better, because I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm not taking drugs or any shit. Teacher's very, very sensible. Teacher doesn't even have an aspirin. Aspirin indeed. Aspirin's not too bad, actually. It certainly wouldn't touch it. Teacher wouldn't have a paracetamol. It's poison. Stop it. Herbs. That's all you need. Herbs. Beautiful herbs. Nature's garden. Full of remedies. Beautiful herbs and spices. Teacher likes to spice up his food so I can get spicy with the cane. Sorry. Nice and spicy. Yeah, I love the talking. It's great, isn't it? I can't do the. I'll have to do an impression one day. Oh dear. On Saturday, okay. Yeah, there's no pressure. You know, whenever you feel like it, there's no point coming on and singing if you're not in the mood for singing. You can't force yourself to perform. It's like me. If you try too hard to perform, then you don't really do it. You've got to relax and do it. I do have a headache though, so I'm struggling a bit. Yeah, Tagalog's lovely. I looked it up in the dictionary to see, because I asked a question the other day, because sometimes these good people are working, and they're all working hard. they don't immediately answer my question. And I asked them, what other countries speak Tagalog? And according to my dictionary, it's just the Philippines. It doesn't mention other languages, other countries speaking Tagalog. So it's just the Philippines, really. So it's amazing, unique language. It's fabulous, isn't it? Because, I looked up the word Tagalog because I wanted to find out who in their area, whether they speak it in Taiwan, for instance, or whatever, or Indonesia or somewhere, But no, apparently not. So yeah, that's good, isn't it? Because if you look up something like Urdu, it'll probably say a language spoken, in blah 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 blah. Yeah. In this that and the other country, blah blah blah, of Asia or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot better when you feel freer as well, because you're going to feel more more happier, and more rested and that, kind of a rest, and then that'd be lovely. That's cool. Yeah, if you feel like it on Saturday, because on Saturday you might think, oh well, I'd rather do something else actually this time. So you don't have to. So don't feel obliged. Never feel obliged to do anything on here. You only come down if you want to. And don't just come in just because you want to support me, because that's not fair on you lot. Because you've got your own lives to lead. You can't spend all your life on here talking to my rubbish. Talking with on my silly channel. But it is fun if you enjoy it, and you can meeting your friends here, so it's all good. Yeah, but don't spend forever on here, because you could lose your mind. You could end up going into the teaching profession and losing your marbles like me. Well, losing your temper with your students. Mind you, I do have extraordinarily rude and recalcitrant students occasionally. Quite often. Most of them are recalcitrant. It's a good word, that, recalcitrant. I might need to write that one out. There we are. Word of the day, recalcitrant. Look it up. Yes, I'm not going to give you the definition. Don't be so recalcitrant. There we are. Stop it. Behave. Yeah, Happy the teacher, Happy the miserable teacher, yeah, Mr. Happy. You'd be called Mr. Happy. And you'd be the most vicious, horrible teacher on the planet, probably. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's good, the language, though. I love language. You can't beat it. Using different words, you know what I mean? Expanding people's lexicon, vocabulary, you know? Expanding, using the full, I've said that all wrong, using the full lexicon, you know, well, you know, yeah, accessing the lexicon, as it were. Using, it helps you explain things, and it stops everything becoming boring. If everyone's going, yeah, I know, mate, all the time, you know, it just gets a bit dull. And we can do silly words as well. I'll have to do an ignorant live stream, Mr. Ignorant, where Mr. Ignorant comes in as a supply teacher. You know what I mean? He's just coming in as a stopgap because Mr. David's ill or something. So I could put a moustache on or something or other. Flatten my nose out with a bit of sellotape and be Mr. Ignorant. Right, you students. Page 4. All right. Open your books at page 3. You know what I mean? Speak like that all the way through it. I'm thinking of doing a whole live stream as an American, putting on an American accent and just keeping to that accent all the way through. No English people allowed on the stream. Because I can do all this farting about, because I've always done comedy and stuff like that. I used to do stand-up in a club called the Frog and Bucket in Manchester many, many moons ago. Thousands of moons ago, so many years ago, it's unbelievable. I used to just go on there, stroll on and just start waffling. I used to get a good response, because it's just off the wall stuff. Silly little asides, silly little observations and stuff like that. Yeah. And all good humour. Hardly any swearing. I don't do a lot of swearing. I do now and again, especially when people won't behave and I go ballistic. Then I could swear. But I don't like a lot of swearing. I don't like, you know, when you go to a channel sometimes and they might be talking about something, excuse me, they might be talking about something you're actually interested in, the topic, you know, or a little group of topics, hopefully. You know, so they're talking about things that you might be interested in, very interested in, but they can't stop saying the M-F-er word. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm talking about them M-Fukas and all that lot. You know what I mean? It's not nice. It's horrible to hear. Truth. Flame the crows. The flaming crows, yeah. Stone the crows. Yeah, stone the flaming crows. Yeah. I know big words too. I know you do. You're not stupid. Well, why will I offend Melody? I've lost the thread of what I was saying. Why will I offend Melody then, mate? What, for swearing? Don't think she minds a little bit of swearing now and again. Depends what is in context. There's certain swear words I would never use. Disgusting words like the F's word. Don't use that. It's horrible. Oh, no Americans allowed. Oh, right, I could do that one. I know Americans allowed thing, yeah. No, I'm going to do a live stream where there's no British people allowed. No British accents, none of the posh. I sailed being. What a horrible stream. There's none of them snotty bastards in. Only all the, well, I say. Well, I was saying to my friend just the other day, I said, well, it's like the guy asked me for a couple of dollars. Maybe I got a couple of dollars in my pocket or $4 in my pocket, and I got to do something with it. And sometimes they just slap out and say, you ain't think about no one but yourself, or, well, sorry, I've lost the plot. It's like the guy asked me for a couple of dollars. Maybe I got a couple of dollars in my pocket or $4 in my pocket, and I got to do something with it. And they just keep bugging in. Sometimes I say, oh, Miss Heard. She's Professor of English, Miss Heard, isn't she? Ms. Heard. Yes, she's our professional exchange teacher from the University of Columbia. But she's English through and through. So there, Miss Heard. You ain't heard nothing yet. Yeah. Where's the other one gone? There's another one there. You put them together. Where's it gone? I don't know where it is. Oh, these are the two. What's this cat? This cat says no. No. Cat says no. We don't want this in our sky. Cat says no. Cat says no. Another cat says no. Another cat says no. So does this cat. Curious cat says no. Grumpy cat says no. Magical cat says no. Little kitten says no. No, we don't want this in our sky at all. Man with a trumpet says no. My sister says no. That's my sister, by the way. Brainiac says no. We don't want this in our sky. Teacher says no. Man with tattoo on his head says no. We don't want this in our sky. Thoughtful person says no. We're going to stop him, says activist from his bed lying down, reclining and doing nothing particularly, but planning to take over the world. Of course. Man with a trumpet says certainly not. No more of this crap. Cat says no. Lady on the horse says no. Grandad says no. Policemen say no. Grandma says no. Grandad says, I don't like relaxing under this disgusting sky. Can't relax. I'm going to get up now and go and tell them. I'm going to ring around and make a complaint. I'm going to stop these horrible skies. Flowers say no. Look at that beautiful lily there, look. It wouldn't grow this year because the weather had been so messy. It wouldn't grow. There wasn't enough sunshine for it. It wouldn't come out at all. Just a bit of green grew and that was it. And the beautiful little flowers then. That's a buddleia. The butterflies love them. Dog says no. Teacher says no. Behave. Right. Thank you, Elaine, for all you do. You keep sharing my streams out. That's really kind of you. Yeah, it's sad what they're doing. It's not right, is it? Me and Happy Joy have been following this rubbish for years. So if you want any explanations about anything, ask Happy about it. He'll tell you all about it. About what they're doing and what they're spraying and everything. It's not nice. Oh dear, what am I doing now? Honestly, I need to ring up at 8 o'clock. What time are we on? It's only 5:30. Need to ring the doctors up so I can get some antibiotics. I'm sick of coughing my guts up. Yeah. I watched a video of Axidal's. It came up on the shorts. It was a beautiful video of her walking up the road. Yeah, she's a lovely lady. Right, what am I doing? Comments have come in. Hope you're not kissing teacher. Stop it. Dare you come and kiss teacher? You can't soften me up with a sloppy kiss. And you haven't had a shave. Coming in my classroom with stubble. Child of your age. Happy. Stubble at your age already. That's because you were shaving when you were 3. Stupid boy. The more you shave, the more stubbly it gets. Look at it. I frighten myself with these faces as well. No, but if you insist on kissing the teacher, you should bloody well shave that face for me. Although I don't want to be kissed and slobbered over. Think you can get round teacher with a little kiss, a little peg on the cheek? You must be joking. Teacher won't be bought, not with kisses or nor money. Accurate, correct classwork is what I require. I thought you'd written something else then. I was reading different words. Oh dear. You told me you liked the beard yesterday. Yeah, on your videos it's okay, but when you're in class, you must have a shave if you want to get anywhere near the vicinity of teachers' cheeks. Cheeks. Do you notice the plural? Teacher's bum is never in the air to be kissed. Certainly not. Teacher wouldn't dare bend over like that. Expose his buttocks for the classroom to kiss. No way. I don't require that kind of affectionate regard. Affectionate whatever. Yes, I don't require such a display of affection. Anyway, classroom, are you learning your English better? Since I wanted to ask people wanting to learn English whether their English has improved since they've been on, visiting my channel. I'm fishing for feedback, see how it's working, whether they think they've improved. I think your English has improved. I think your spelling's improving. Except Happy Joy can't spell the word like. He's written leak. You told me you leak the beard yesterday. Am I leaking beards now? I don't think so. The roof might be leaking, but it's not leaking beards. Like it or love it. Lump. Stop it. Still got this dreaded headache. Every now and again it's that's all right. It's okay. Don't mind. I can't be bothered correcting you. I'm sick of shouting. Just do what you want. Flick things at the teacher, that's it. Misbehave, spit on the floor, be totally uncouth, and see where you get in life behaving like that. Holding hands. You think holding hands through the tyranny is going to help? Eh? You need to be strict with each other. Sit there. No fondling allowed. Stop it. Behave. Learn. And you'll go far in the world. You could even end up aspiring to be a very strict and authoritative teacher like me. With a very good life insurance policy. Stop chewing paper. Stop it. You bloody well behave. Happy. Stop it. I'm going to get my notebook. I'm writing a few things down. I'm making some notes. There will be implications. Severe implications. Possibly. I'm going to give you the final warning soon. 3 strikes and you're out. Oh dear. Right. Oh dear, I need to stand up. I'm sick of being cooped up in bed, but it's freezing outside. It's freezing in here. I might go and make a cup of tea. Oh dear. I'll put some music on. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Oh, this is a bit of fun for you. See if I can get this to work. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it. Fabulous little toy that is, isn't it? It's great. It only cost me £1. The spinner thing, it's meant to have a spinner thing that it's a mechanism that winds it up, but that broke. After about 3 goes, that broke, so I just spin it with my hand. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, oh this business. Yeah, it's ace that, isn't it? Them sound effects on that are really good. I really like the sound of it all. You know, all the stuff. I didn't think I'd get into that, but it reminds you of Christmas, doesn't it? You know, when your little child's unwrapping their stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic. You know, like crackly stuff. The sound quality's excellent on that one of Jishuka. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Yeah. Yeah. There was one set. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Jishuka. I don't think it was. I think it was someone else. And they had the little child on there, and she had this sand stuff, and she was chopping it up, and she was making a meal and printing out shapes of pineapples and stuff, and then cutting them up for dinner and all that lot to make a salad and that. Yeah, and it's a total change of experience from because these people are just trying to make a living, aren't they? You know what I mean? Which is fair enough. And they're having fun at the same time doing it, live streams and communicating, you know. And, you know, the working people, they do this in spare time for relaxation. And why not, indeed? So it's all good. It's excellent. It's nice to reach out to different people. Because what's the point in all singing from the same hymn sheet? You know what I mean? It's boring, isn't it? What's the point in preaching to the converted already? Doesn't make sense. It's not moving anything forward. It's not expanding the knowledge base of the people, is it? If you know what I mean. Right, anyway, never mind that. Does that make sense? No. If we can spin it on top of the phone. I'm going to break it if I'm not careful. Right, that's out of the way. Oh, I'm going to put the stand up so when I come back I can relax and get in the warm. I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, so I'll be away for a little while. I'll put you some music on. You'll have to entertain yourselves, and if you're not here and you're missing out, because I'm going to go ballistic later. Probably. Right. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh dear. I'll be with you in a minute. It's dead funny, that comment. Right. What am I doing? Oh, damn thing, get in. Oops. Oh dear. Yeah, it's only a plastic one, so it's not too bad. It's so bloody cold in here. Look at this ridiculous headgear I've got on. Put that on top, trying to stop some of the heat rising. It's so freezing in here, it's unbelievable. You can almost see my breath. It's damp air as well. It's horrible because it's been raining a lot. It's really damp, the air. Everything feels damp, cold and damp. Yeah. It's so bloody cold under here. I'm just chilling for a bit. I'll just watch your talk for a bit. You're chatting. I don't know whether anyone else is in here. It says one on the thing, but you can never tell. Yeah. Send the rain across the pond. We need it bad. Yeah. Yeah, you probably do, yeah. So that's it. The drought some areas out and others are deluge. Really annoying, isn't it? At least you could put both hands under the covers now. So I've got the hands free on now so I can do the waving. I've got my gloves on, bloody leather coat. This leather coat's bloody fully lined and everything. Look at it. It's fully lined coat. It's a proper professional coat. Do you know what I mean? It's a warm coat normally, but it's bloody freezing in here. I slept in my coat last night. It's that bloody cold. No, there's no heating on. The hospital won't put the heating on, the bastards. We've told them, we've been telling them for the last 2 weeks it's freezing cold in here and they're not fucking doing anything about it. The last time they turned the heating on, they turned it on about 3 or 4 weeks ago and someone complained it was too hot. And it was too hot because they've got no thermostat on it. It just gets boiling and boiling and boiling. So it's either freezing cold or it's bloody boiling, boiling, boiling. And someone complained and then it went off again. And it was still bloody cold weather. And then it went a bit warmer and everyone thought everything's all right and forgot about the heating situation. And now it's freezing cold. They're not putting the heating back on. I've been on about this for the past year. It was the same last year. Same shit. No thermostat. No thermostatic control of the heating, you know. In this day and age, it's pathetic. And they've got an engineering department in here as well, and they're not doing fuck all about it. I've moaned at them so many times, it's unbelievable. I think I might record myself having a go at them and asking them to do it. And then when I've left the hospital, I'll upload it. It'll be hilarious. Listening to their bullshit that they come out with. Oh, well, we're doing, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, right. Believe it when we see it. Keep getting palmed off with shit all the time. Oh, it's all in hand, you know. Fuck off. Yeah, it's just stupid. I've not heard of a bloody thermostat in the engineering department, apparently. We can't get hold of one for some reason. Is it obsolete equipment? The building's not a very old building either. It was probably built in, I don't know, probably built in about late 70s, I'd say. Early 80s, maybe. The building looks modern from outside. It's underfloor heating. Yeah? And it's either on full blast or off, freezing cold. It's pathetic. They can't get a thermostat for it. Come on, mate. It's a joke. It's only a tiny little bimetal strip. That's all it is. That's all the thermostat is. And as soon as it gets warmer or colder, you know, on and off, automatically, without anyone faffing about. It's really unhealthy, especially when there's colds going round and chest infections and all that lot. I look like a Prince of Darkness, don't I? Its colour's gone out. Road. Bloody freezing in there. Oh dear. Oh my goodness me, honestly. Threw my head in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. I'll put the link up, Road, in case you want to get up and have a chat. Do you want to get up, Road? Have a say? Tell us about what's happening. Oh dear me. That's my fish face. Deep sea adventures with fish face. Oh, you low battery with a headache. Yeah. Oh well. Always drain the battery for 5 minutes. If you only get 5 minutes, we can explain more in 5 minutes than most people can understand in half an hour. You know, it's quicker than doing chats and that. Wondering what's going on. Why don't you get it sorted out? You must have some cash somewhere. Get a new bloody phone. Pay someone some dollars to shovel chicken shit for a few hours while you sort your phone out. Clear it out. Get the leads you need. God, there's bloody internet out there. You can just order everything on the internet and get it delivered next day. Get it together, Road. It's pathetic. There's no excuses. Thank you. I told you. Be told. Behave. Sort out your technical issues. Report to my office at 4:30. No, you hire somebody to shovel shit for you so that you're relieved to do your bloody phone clearing out of your phone that you need is blocked up with shit. Your phone's blocked up with shit, you've got battery issues, lead issues, or whatever it is, issues, port issues, right? Get that all sorted out while the guy's shoveling and feeding your bloody chickens and watering the goats. Get someone to do that work, worth paying them $50, clear the phone out, get everything sorted. You do it in a day, it's all done then, isn't it? Then you don't have to keep fucking moaning at me about it. Thank you. You can't afford it. Come on. You can't afford to keep shoveling chicken shit all your life. You don't have to pay them all the time, just a one-off payments. People would be glad of it. But it's got to be someone you trust and all that shit, isn't it? So, yeah. It's not worth bothering with people you don't know, is it? So, yeah, make it week to week, yeah. Okay. You want to give up that bloody smoking then, don't you? I've told you what to do. I hope Wanda stayed on board because Wanda's got the idea. She knows it works. My solution works bloody perfectly and there's no excuse not to have money in your pocket. You follow my instructions, you won't be shelling out all that bloody money to the cigarette people and killing yourself in the process. Yeah, no, but you need to quit the smoking and it'll make the farming a lot easier because you'll have more energy, you'll be running about the place, leaping up and down, full of energy, full of the joys of bloody springtime. Yeah? Dancing about, prancing about, you'll be full of energy, you'll be much better on your live streams, much better sense of humour. Yeah? Much more cheerful, much more positive about life. And you'll have money in your pocket to do things that you'd otherwise spend that money on smoking yourself to death and filling the coffers of the horrible cigarette people. You don't need it. There's no excuse. You can grow your own bloody tobacco if you insist on smoking. I know cigarette addiction's worse than heroin addiction. That's why you use my method. And there's nothing to give up. And you can carry on smoking your herbs as well. You need to speak to Wanda. Has Wanda got in touch with you? She said she'd be ringing you up and giving you some information that I've got for you. Anyway, I can't be bothered talking about it on air. It's getting me mad. I'm getting pissed off with everybody. Nobody fucking listens to what I say. And I've got a fucking good idea. Take action for your life. And your wife's life as well. You need to stop her smoking if you have to throttle her. Sometimes I wish you to get struck down with an illness that puts you in bed for 4 weeks, incapable of smoking. And then you come out of that, finally emerge and just about survive, and then you'd be free of the cigarette forever. Yeah, okay. You need to quit that smoking malarkey though. Better smoking organic tobacco than their shit. Yeah, the major companies crap. There are solutions. The solution's out there. You haven't tried my fucking method yet. You keep saying to me, I've tried everything else, but you won't try my fucking method. You've tried all the other methods to quit, and you won't try mine, and I'm trying to save your fucking life. So come on, Road, have a go. It's not rocket science. It's not something that's difficult to do. It's like falling off a log. It's piss easy. Nothing to worry about. Right, okay, you can make 24 hours without smoking, you'll be done forever. Right, well, you can do it my way. You don't need to smoke fuck all. I don't even bother with smoking herbs nowadays. Yeah? I don't smoke anything at the moment. When are you going to start to try it? You've not started yet. And you need to start first thing in the morning. Well, you don't need to, actually. You can start in the middle of the day. What you need to do is have at least an hour since you've had a cigarette. Then try my method. Yeah? And then you can light a cigarette 10 minutes later after trying my method, and you'll realize how ridiculous smoking is straight away. You'll end up throwing the cigarette away and thinking, why the hell am I smoking this when I've already got enough nicotine in my system? It makes smoking meaningless because it doesn't make any sense. Try it and you'll see what I'm on about. Yeah, there's always an excuse though, isn't there? If it's not the well, it's going to be something else breaking down and you're going to go, oh, as soon as I finish this mess as well. You know. Well, I hope so. It is a bit extreme, the well thing, but you can do it while you're doing the well. Try it for a few hours. Yeah? To give yourself a break from smoking, because you must be chuffing through them cigarettes like hell. Because I know whenever I had a problem when I used to smoke and I had a major problem, like the roof leaking or the chimney caving in on top of me, which nearly happened at one time, it was very touch and go whether the whole fucking roof wouldn't come through because the whole chimney stack was tottering above the roof. It nearly came straight through the bloody roof. It was hellish. So what happened is, you know, I could have been killed. I was asleep below there. Bloody great, massive chimney stack with 4 pots on it. Massive stack, 4 pots on it, 4 big pots, old Victorian pots on the top. Yeah, 4 different flues going up to it. Massive stack. Yeah, toppling over through my roof. It would have totaled me, totally. Right, I won't talk about any more bad things, but you can try it. Suck it and see, as they say. Why wait for tomorrow? Why wait till the coast is clear? Do it while you're in battle. You're battling away, but you're going, hang on a minute, let's try David's method. I'll not light that cigarette yet. I'll just do David's little procedure, yeah, and then see if I feel like a cigarette in 10 minutes. And 10 to 1, you won't feel like a cigarette. Or if you do like one, you'll go, what the fuck am I doing this for? And chuck it away. Try it. It works. It's fucking magic. It's magical. It's a fucking miracle, my method. And I only discovered it from overfilling my pipe once. I overfilled my bloody vape pipe with that horrible vape juice shit. I've got one here, and what I put in it is I put olive oil in it. Yeah? And I put a few little drops of, what's it called? Eucalyptus oil in it. Yeah? And it tastes fantastic. It tastes like a menthol smoke. And there's no nicotine or smoke in it. It's just steam. And there's no vape oil in it, this pipe at all. There hasn't been for about 6 months. She is, yeah. I don't know a fancy vape. What are you on about? I don't put vape oil in this. Yeah? I don't buy vape oil. Not to put in the pipe. Only to do that little procedure of mine, which I'm going to do now to demonstrate. Right? Because I'm twitching now for a bit of nicotine. So all I do is this. Watch. 3 drops on the tongue. I'll actually put 4 on then. There we are. That's all you need. Problem solved. I'm not craving anymore, and it works that quickly. By the time you've finished a sentence, you're fully topped up with nicotine. And if I was to go out and have a smoke of a cigarette now, it'd just be meaningless, because I wouldn't need it, would I? Think, what am I sucking on this for? I'm not getting any benefit. Not getting anything out of it, because you've already been topped up. It's like having a 3-course meal, and then suddenly somebody says, would you like some beans on toast? And you think, oh yes, I'll have some beans on toast, why not? Or have another 3-course meal. You don't need it. You're already full. Get the idea? It's not rocket science, it's just fucking logic. Sorry, I've got to stop swearing. I'm going ballistic. I'm going to end up dying of a coronary. Getting angry with stupid people like Rogue. Who doesn't listen. It does sometimes. Oh, dear me. It's only because I love you, Road. You want to get Jodie to do it as well. Because that'll help her condition, whatever the condition is. It's lupus she's got, isn't it? Which is not nice at all. And smoking certainly will not be helping that. And you can stay on nicotine for the rest of your life. Nicotine is a fairly harmless drug. It just happens to be very, very addictive. It's all the shit that's in the tobacco and the chemicals that they put in the shit as well. You don't need to be smoking all that crap into your lungs. You really don't. Fucking your health up. Anyway, I've got to stop swearing. It's bad. I've been swearing a lot. Sorry, folks. Bullet, shit, and piss. There we go. Sorry. I'll have to get teacher back in the classroom. Getting very out of order. I'll have to go into teacher mode in a bit, and there won't be any messing about then, swearing or faffing about at all, because teacher won't allow it. I need to get I need to get a mortarboard hat, you know, like what people wear when they go and collect their degree, you know. Yeah. When they've passed their degree, you know, the ceremonies and all that lot jazz. Yeah. Need to get one of them. Go into teacher mode with that hat on with a little tassel on it. Be ace. IWF, you alright? Meditation sounds is in. Cool. Well, meditation's really good. If you ever go to his channel, you know, you should all go to that when you need to get to sleep. It's the best. It's just about the best meditation I've ever heard for going to sleep anyway. It's wonderful. It's really good. Yeah. Just put it on and go to sleep. Wake up refreshed a couple of hours later. It's great music. I love it. It's really original. It's really different from all the other meditation channels. It just sounds so original. It's a lot better. Yeah. Small channels are beautiful channels, aren't they? I had to find links for what? For meditation? Get to meditation channel. Easy. If meditation channel leaves a comment after this, then you can go through it via the comments. But you've got to leave it in the comments section, not just the chat section, because they don't upload the chat afterwards. That's why I stamp everything out onto screen. Yeah? For the people there, that's why after each live stream, if you've been in the stream and you want people to visit your channel, you should leave a comment in the comments section, because they're not putting, for some reason, they're not putting the live replay on, so you can't get to the channel via that. You know what I mean? So if you all do that, that'd be good. It'd be really good if you did. David, we might be married. Oh, well. Yeah, I can't make anyone mods. It won't allow me to do it. And I don't know why. You just click on the three dots and you should be able to make someone a moderator, but I can't. It never works every time I try it. Just says star comment, put user in timeout, or ban user and delete their comments. They're the only three options it gives me. Yeah? Chat replay has been moved to comments. What does that mean? How can chat replay be in comments? You can't get to the chat replay again, can you, if they don't upload it? Do it from the YouTube side. Oh dear, it's so complicated, all this bloody shit. It's really irritating as shit. Does that mean I can put a setting on YouTube? If I go to my channel, I can get to it from that? Or does it have to be in YouTube Studio? I'm sick of them faffing about with things. If things ain't broke, don't fix them. Keep inventing new little bits of shit that we have to fucking learn. Otherwise we can't operate. Really irritating. You select comments and swipe left for chat replay. Right, I'm going to try that now. I'm going to come out, and if it knocks me off here, then it's tough shit. It's goodbye, because I'm fucking pissed off tonight. I'm going to try that now and see if it works on yesterday's live stream. So what do I do again? Let me just check. You select comments and swipe left for chat replay. Okay. Well, why haven't they fucking given a notice out telling people that that's what they do? Expect us all to be, you know, sort of, just, I don't know. It's just pathetic. Right, I might have to go now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be back or not, to be honest with you, because I'm pissed off. I'm in a bad mood. I've got in a bad mood. It's because I can't do things, simple things that I'd like to be able to do. It's irritating the shit out of me. I'm in a foul mood and I'm swearing too much and I'm disappointed in myself for letting my standards fall. Right, I should be back in a couple of minutes if this will work. If not, I might just throw the phone at the wall. Okay. Oh dear, where are we going? It actually works, Road. Thank you, Road. My goodness me, you've solved the problem. What you do, you go to comments, you don't click on anyone's comment, you go to comments, so you're in comments, and you just swipe it left at the top, and it goes, it tells you if you want to see, what people said when it was live, so it doesn't put it up automatically, you have to select it. And you can switch back between comments and the what's name by going left and right as well, I sussed out. So you can switch between the two. Thanks, Road. You've sorted me out, you old goat. Well done. Excellent job. Chuck's fart mood. Sorry, I got grumpy and I do. Well, you know, I'm an old cantankerous old git at times. I'm sorry. Can't help it. I need to relax now. I need to bloody well relax. My stomach's beginning to ache as well because I've not eaten very much. I might need to scoff some sweets. That might help. It's so fucking cold in here. Cold and freezing. It's horrible. Time is it? 10 to 7. I can only be on for another hour because I need to ring the doctors. The proper doctor, not the fucking useless psychiatrist. Ring a proper doctor and get some antibiotics for my chest because the chest infection's coming back. I've had 3 lots of antibiotics already this season. It's absolutely disgusting. Can't get rid of it because the bloody heating won't go on for a start, which doesn't help. It's so bloody cold in here. It's horrible. Hi, boss. You alright? I've got 3 sweets in my mouth, so I can't talk properly. Think of Ed singing and you feel better, David. Yeah, I loved Ed singing. I was listening to it back. You know, once you did the one review, it made me cry. That I was really crying, proper tears. I don't care if I cry. It doesn't bother me if I'm crying on screen. We're all crybabies. Everyone's going to cry at the end of life. I don't like pretend people who pretend they're all so manly and all that lot. And, you know, it's not masculine to cry. Of course boys cry. So do girls, and quite rightly so. Because it's a sad old life at times. Make sure the stream is over and uploaded for it to work. Good. You don't know how to make moderators though, do you, Road? Because I can't suss that one out at all because it just won't work on mine. I'm going to write to StreamYard yet again. I'll send them another email. Yeah, but not if the software's not working. If they've given me the wrong software, and I'm sure they have, because I'm sure it's changed. Because I used to see 4 things at the bottom of the screen on the toolbar. I used to see 4 things. I used to see mic, cam, I used to see guests, and I used to see more. Mic and cam and more are there, but guests has disappeared completely. Yeah, I can only get guests through the more button. And I press the more button and it says guests, and then you can select and invite guests, which I will do. Could have a quick chat with somebody possibly before I go. Oh, do I have to do it in the chat on YouTube? Is that what you're saying, Road? So I can do it from the YouTube replay, can I? Is that what you're saying? Please come back. Respond, Mr. L. I know your name. Da, 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 da. Mr. LK. Yes, right. I'm going to try that now. I'll make you all moderators before I end the stream. Is that all right? I'll be away for a couple of minutes while I do it. I'll make all you that's on it. Not on there yet. I'll make as many as I can from last night's. And I'll go through all the lot and make everyone moderators. Right. Let me see if that works. I want to test it. Hopefully I'll be back. Bloody hell. Eh? Bloody hell, finally I've done it. Thank you, Road. It's a simple thing. Why don't they bloody well explain it? They make these changes and they don't announce them and tell you the instructions, do they? See, so I was told wrongly. Someone told me I can do it in studio. And I went to the studio and I couldn't find anything to do it in studio. But what they probably meant was, and didn't mean to say studio, they meant you can do it in the YouTube. Oh, thank God for that. But on this software on here, on StreamYard, as I'm looking at it now, there used to be 4 tools at the bottom, apart from the end button, which I guess is a tool, which we don't need at the moment. Unless everyone ceases to behave. That's a different matter, of course. Teacher could slam the classroom door and say, I've had enough of you, behave, go away, get outside and start playing or faffing about in the playground. I want nothing more to do with you. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to shut down the classroom. Slam. Bam. Thank you, children. So yes, at the bottom, I had the 4 options: microphone, camera, more, and I had something called guests, which has disappeared. And it looks like it disappeared just at the time that they changed that moderator thing over. Yeah, I've got many helpers now. So yes, Mr. David's little prefects. You're all standard moderators now. On this substandard channel. Yeah, I've made you all moderators, and anyone coming on that wants me to make them a moderator in the future, I'll be able to do that. There's some earlier on, there was, what was her name? I couldn't find her in any of the chats, so what was her name? I can't remember her name now. Beautiful name. Susanna, I can't find her on here. But I'll be able to find it after this stream, so I'll make her a moderator after this stream. After I finish here. But I'm going to finish at 8 o'clock, unless I just ring the doctors up and carry on. I might do, actually. Depends how it goes. See how we feel. I feel a lot happier now I've made everyone moderators, because then as soon as we get an idiot in here, you don't even have to let me know. I trust you to do whatever, you know what I mean? Because we know good people when we see them, don't we? We know a good teacher when we see one as well. Oh my goodness me, honestly. I'm getting exhausted. I'm a little bit exhausted, but I'll be all right. Right, I'll clip this back in here. My hand's free now. I need to stand up for a bit. I'm going to do my exercises and come back. You can all talk and moderate yourselves to, have a moderately good time while I'm away doing my exercises, which will take approximately 3 minutes to do 20 press-ups, which I do 10 at a time, have a break, and then do another 10. And I do me sit-up things, and I do a few other ones, faffing about exercises. And when I've done them, which will take me approximately 3 minutes, I might give you a little bit of hand pan, and then we'll have another little conversation, and there'll be some teaching at the end to put you in order. Perfectly good order. Yes. Put you all into the land of intelligence and sensibilities. Yes. Something like that. Oh boy. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, bollocks. Disaster. Phone fell over. Knocked the phone stand down. Sorry about this. Oh boy. Just when I was going to play some guitar. You're all my pets. You're my familiars, my little familiars. NNN, Dashuka, usually is here early. Eds is here early. Who else was here early? I can't remember. Apple for the teacher. Okay. Be back soon, going for a shower. Okay. Yeah. I don't ban unless somebody's going to be a total prat. But some people I just don't want to associate with because I can just tell what they're like from a couple of comments. I don't want shitty comments on here. I don't put up with it. I can't be bothered. There's enough people in the world. If I accidentally ban somebody by accident, I mean, tough shit. There's plenty more people that I could get to know while I'm not getting to know this other wonderful fucking person I should have got to know, perhaps. Doesn't matter. I'm not bothered. I really don't give a shit. I don't have to know everybody. And I can't possibly. I like a small company of people that like to talk and associate and have fun. I'm not bothered about anything else. Don't have to know everything. I don't want to be a know-all. I don't think I know it all. I don't. I know very, very little. But life's all about learning from each other and being nice to each other. And I haven't got time to cross swords with people or find out what they're like. I can't be bothered. I know what you guys are like. And if somebody comes on here and is nice all the time to me, then I'll get to like them and I'll make them a moderator. Whatever, they'll be a friend for life. You know what I mean? I'm not having bullshit on here. I can't be bothered with it. If I want to do bullshit, I can slip into one of my political characters and talk bullshit all night. It's the wrong voice for that. I say. To take the hat off for that, really. Oh, what's going on here? What the dickens is going on? Is this a live stream? Oh dear. Oh, well, we can't have that now, can we? Oh no. Oh, get this man off of YouTube immediately, thank you. That kind of job. Yeah. Oh dear. Is it echoing? All right. Right, I'm going to shut it down in a minute. I'll be back in a moment with no echo, hopefully. Echoing. Okay. Is that any better? Sorry about that. I was away for a while. Is that all right? Is it working? Road's gone. Okay. Just about to do some guitar for you. Is it echoing? Is it still echoing, or is it all right? Get this up here properly. Wow, we're all moderating. We're all happy right now. What we have. Yeah, we're all moderating our lives and our language. Yeah, we're learning from one another. Oh yeah, it's all gonna be fine. Oh dear, sorry about that. My little celebration song. Right, that's an old tune of mine, that. It's actually called Midnight Dream, the tune that goes with them chords. It's quite a nice tune. It's about having a dream about the world being a lot nicer place. Yeah. Oh dear. It's difficult to play actually stood up here. It's at the wrong angle, the stand and all that lot. So I'm going to give up on the guitar. At least I played a bit of guitar. I hadn't picked it up for quite a few days actually, about 3 or 4 days. I've not hardly played it. I picked it up once and played it for about 5 minutes and that were it. So I think that's right, yeah. Something like that. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to concentrate on more music. I'm going to do some new songs for you. Well, some of my old ones, actually, because some of my old ones are good ones. But I'm going to upload them properly on the YouTube channel. They never sound as good on live stream because the sound quality is not as good. What's the matter with this? It's not in the holder properly. Oh dear, hang on. It's the wrong way round. Back to front to the phone. Oh shit. Right, power's back on. Right, there shouldn't be any distractions now. We've got to watch the time though. I've only got about half an hour and then I've got to get ready to ring the doctors up. Then I'll get an appointment and I'll come back. I should be able to stay on now for a little while. I feel a bit warmer after doing the exercises actually, which I recommend. Everyone do their exercises, it's very important. Good diet, good exercise, herbs, if you've got a headache, herbs, you know, for all your problems, and herbal remedies and stuff like that. Don't take tablets. Aspirins aren't too bad because they're from the willow tree. They're not too bad, but you don't want paracetamol, it's horrible shit. So go to your medicine cupboard and throw everything out. I don't need any of it. If it's not herbal remedies and stuff like that, that's what you need. That'll get you well. And remember, there's rainforests full of good food, good plants and stuff that haven't even been discovered yet. They've got the cure for everything on the planet. I shouldn't have to go to the doctors for an antibiotic, should I? But apparently that's the only thing that will get rid of it. For some reason I can't find a herbal remedy for chest infections, not yet anyway. I haven't found one that works. There might be one out there, probably very, very expensive though, I don't know. There must be one plant somewhere that does all that. That's cool. Nice one. It's alright, you're welcome. Just Toys. I've not made you a moderator yet, but you're Jashuka, aren't you? I made Jashuka a moderator, so it might work with Just Toys as well. I don't know. Don't know how it works. I can make sure you're all moderators on here afterwards anyway, after this uploads. Can anyone drop, what's her name? I've forgotten her name now. Not Rosanna. It might be Rosanna. I can't remember her name. She was on before. She's got a second name beginning with M. SM. Drop her link if you like. I don't think I couldn't find her, so I couldn't make her a moderator. But I'll make everyone moderators. Finally done that. It's annoying me, that. It's really irritating. The other one was saying, make me a moderator, make me a moderator. I'm saying, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't. And I couldn't do it from here, but I can do it from YouTube. Because I've changed it over. It's mad. Wow. think I'll play you some hand pans. Would anyone like any hand pans? Don't all shout at once. Up to play 5 minutes of hand pan. Try and keep going for 5 minutes for a little meditation for you. What do you think? You carry on with what you're doing and I'll carry on with what I'm doing, thank you. So there. I'm taking no notice of you lot whatsoever. You're not taking any notice of me. Thank you. I'm reading the clerk's prologue to myself. Behave while I'm away reading this. There'll be severe implications. Stop it. Goodness me. Goodness me. Stop it! The bloody lot of you. Elaine! Just get your finger out of your nostril immediately. Your finger's crept into your nostril area. Stop it! There'll be steam coming out of my ear soon. I can't stand snotty little children. Stop it! Behave! Go and get a tissue. Have you got tissues with you? Is it in your satchel bag? Eh? Tissue. You know, wipey nosy. Tissue, this stuff. Here we are. You can have mine. It's only slightly used. Teacher snot is always pure and bright green. Look, there's only a tiny bit of snot on it. If you'd like to wipe your snout upon that. Pardon? Who did that noise? Eddie, stop it. Eddie, do you know what? If you can't behave, I'll be sending you to the headmaster for the punishment book and the cane. Don't let me lose my temper. There we are, Dashuka. Jazz, whatever you're called. Get that nose wiped and clear out. Thank you. Sit down quietly. and pay attention. Have a great afternoon, evening and morning all. Where do you think you're going? Need to run? The only thing running is your nose. Get it wiped immediately. Stupid snivelling child. Have a wonderful day. If only. If only we could have a wonderful day without all these dripping snouts about. People being insolent, spitting on the floor. Yes, I saw that spittle. Yes, Joanne, yes. Yes, I saw you. I saw you wipe that bogey under the desk and stick the chewing gum to the side of the desk, left-hand side. I saw it quite clearly. I'm taking notes. I don't always react straight away. Sometimes I keep my powder dry until I explode. And then I go ballistic. That's better. Much better. Let's continue as we mean to go on, shall we? Class 3. Well, what do you want? The toilet, sir. The toilet, sir. This time, while I'm giving you my information, giving you my advice, my instructions to follow to the letter. What the dickens? And you want to ignore me and trot off to the toilet? Huh? Cross your legs and behave. Listen to every word I say. But I might wet myself, sir. Should bloody well hope not. Not in my classroom. Right, just this once. Get out. Go to the toilet. We can't have filthy messes on the floor. Thank you. Get out. And on the way back, bring the punishment book and the pen and the cane and the headmaster's special red pen. I need to make some alterations. And I need to mark your homework. Some of you haven't even handed it in from last evening. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to ring the doctor soon. I think I'm going to be ill. I might even need a psychiatrist after this session. It's slightly warm. I'm warming up. Vibes. Do you call that vibes? I call that terrifying. Pure terrorism from the teacher then. Sorry about that. It wasn't me, it was one of my characters. Face green people again. Bloody aliens have landed, haven't they? Turquoise people. Oh dear, turquoise people sauntering up the road, about to take over. Oh, Dashika, it's so funny. Oh dear. I wonder if Happy will watch the replay. I told him off, he'd already gone, I think, when I told him off and went on a tirade. It was quite a good one, that. Inspired by Happy Jojo, that was, that little episode. Do you think I deserve an Oscar for this performance? I do. Although I wouldn't accept any of their awards. No. I'll tell them to bugger off. I don't want their awards and accolades. I want accolades from, well, if I need any accolades, I'll have them from my friends. Not from them lot. Green people again. Heads. Oh well. Good vibes indeed. Some green people everywhere. Fuchsia tongue hanging out. Oh. Oh my God. What's happening next? I'm exhausted after that. What time is it? It's gone 20 to 8. To watch the time so I can ring them up early, and so I'll have to come out the stream to do that. Ring the doctor up and see if I can get an appointment. I'll come back after that. 8 o'clock. Remind me, Eddie. You don't want to see teacher getting ill, do you? Teacher needs to see a doctor. Wouldn't like me not to be here tomorrow, would you? Ill and sick in bed and not being able to teach you my great information. My wonderful instructions. Eh? Whatever would you do for a day without my bloody assistance? Huh? Without my guidance, eh? Where would you be? You'd amount to absolutely nothing in this world without my guidance. However, did you manage before? Before you came into my class 3, the place where people are made great, into great individuals, wonderful people, tremendous people. Stop it. Stop it. Oh boy. Right, I'm going to do some hand pan to calm down. I need to calm my own nerves. Never mind anyone else's. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll try and do a nice, slow, relaxing one. Oh dear me. Honestly. That's what the bottom of it looks like. A big UFO coming into land, isn't it? That's wrong. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear me. A bit noisy at the end, I'm afraid. Dear me, I can't do this. Dear me, I'm so uncomfortable in here. Those are all a mess. 10 to 8 now. I've got to ring the doctors in a bit. Oh, boy. Thanks, Jazz. Oh, dear. That's put me in a better mood. Turquoise people. Look, am I a white person? Let's get it right. Am I white? Am I really a white man? Am I hell? There's some really stupid people in the world calling themselves black people. Ridiculous. Never seen a black person in my life. Not seen a white person either. Never seen it. I've never been a white man. No wonder there's racism. People calling themselves stupid things that they aren't even anything. They're not nothing. I might as well say I'm sky blue. Sky blue orange. I'm identifying as a fruit machine today. I've got 3 sky blue oranges all in a row. I've won the top prize of 20 pence. Aren't I a lucky boy? Stupid people, honestly. I'm a Muslim. No, you're not. You're a human being. I'm a Christian. No, you're not. You're a human being. I'm a black man. No, you're not. You're a human being. I'm a Hindu. No, you're not. You're a human being. I'm a Catholic. No, you're not. You're a human being. Number one, you're a human. Whatever the word human means, which I don't particularly like. You're a thing walking on the planet. We're all beautiful things. Number one, we're all beautiful creatures. We're God's creatures, okay? If there's a God, if he's listening. And if he's not, he should behave and listen to teacher. We're telling God off next. Dear me. If there's a God, right? If there's a God, he should forgive us all no matter what. Because God's supposed to be the God of love, isn't it? Yeah? And where's God's mummy anyway? Life's a mystery. And there's such a thing as creation, because you can't get something out of nothing. Everything came from somewhere, from creation itself, from life itself. I'm a Christian. No, I'm not. I'm life itself. I'm part of life. And I'm having an experience of life. And I'd like to believe in a creation, the Creator. I'd like to believe in God, but I'm not sure if God's listening properly, or whether He's receiving my prayers, or why it has to be a He anyway. Why can't God be a she? Why can't it be Mother Nature? And where's God's mummy? And I've lots of other questions as well. Anyone else got any questions? I respect everyone. I don't mind people having religions, but number one, they're a person. They're a child of the universe. Number one, we're all children of the universe, and we're all wonderful, and potentially, perpetually beautiful people. You don't have to be nasty and evil like teacher, stupid teacher. Honestly. I've got to ring the doctors in a moment. Got 2-3 minutes and then I'm ringing the doctor. I'll try and get an appointment. Because I need to get rid of this chest infection. I'm sick of coughing. Totally sick of it. I want my lungs clear, so I can sing and everything and talk and do everything better. I'll make sure everyone's moderator. You'll be a moderator soon, Meditation Sounds. Because I couldn't see you in the chat from the other night, so I just went over and moderated people. I know how to do it now. You do it on the YouTube channel, and you click the comments, and then you swipe to the left, and then you can see the chat, and then you can make moderators from there. That's how you do that. I didn't know how you did it. It's wrong English. I didn't know how you do. Oh dear. I didn't know how to do it. Yes. Glasses purple, yellow, diamond. Face golden. Look at my golden face. Trophy yellow, look. My face has gone trophy yellow. Look at that. Had some fun tonight anyway. Right, I've got to ring the doctors now. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, hopefully. So you'll have to talk amongst yourselves for a little while. Okay, thank you. See you in a bit, hopefully. Yeah, I just rung the doctor up. He's going to ring me back. They're going to get him to ring me back. But doctors don't get in till about 9 o'clock, so he won't be ringing me back yet. He probably won't get in till about 10 or something like that. I don't know. Mr. David went out to his stream yard to put a jacket for meditation. Dear me. You'd all like to see teacher well, wouldn't you? So I can teach you more effectively. You can't have sick teachers moping about the place. Makes it look untidy. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Elbow cough. Oh my goodness me. So I've been to the doctors. I've done the doctor's business. So hopefully I'll be on the mend and it'll be a lot better then, won't it? Can't get any worse. Coughing and spitting, it's horrible. Got my spittoon here. I might as well show you because I'm all about telling you what's going on. This is my spittoon I have by the bed to spit into, which ever since I've had a spittoon by the bed for years, a lot of years, more than I care to remember, because of chest issues from smoking filthy cigarettes, and I've stopped smoking them now completely. I don't smoke anything. All I have is this thing. Where's it gone? Oxy thing, where is it? Yeah, I've got this thing, which is a vape machine that doesn't have vape oil in it ever. It's got olive oil in it with a little bit of a few drops of eucalyptus oil. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's actually good for your chest because it's got a eucalyptus oil in it. And olive oil, that's not going to do me any harm whatsoever. I'll put this back on the stand. Oh dear. Get some sweets actually. I have to go to the shop and buy some more. I'm running out of these sweeties. They're really nice. I don't know if you can get it in the Philippines, but it's called Colt's Foot Rock. It's beautiful stuff. See if you can buy some in the Philippines or buy it online or something. It's absolutely beautiful. I think you'll like it. It's good for your chest as well. It might not seem that it's doing my chest any good. That's because I've got an infection, obviously. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I had an idea and I've forgotten what it is. Not the goat again. Goat, turquoise, white horns, glasses, purple, yellow diamond. Wow. That's hilarious. Honestly, has anyone ever seen a white person? Come on, it's a joke. Look at the difference in the colour. That's white and that's pink. Don't people ever think? Brainless people, aren't they? I'm a white man. No, you're not, you Burke. You're an ignorant idiot. Stupid fool. Look in the mirror. I'm a black person. No, you're not. You're a very, very dark brown person, possibly. You're certainly not black. Ridiculous idea. I'm a green person. No, you're not. You're not a plant. You don't photosynthesize. I wish the bloody lot of us were green people, actually. Then we could just all photosynthesize, couldn't we? And drink some water, and we wouldn't need to go and plant crops and grow food. No need for it. That's what I needed to do. Plug the mains in. Lose power. I could try and play guitar on here. For some reason, it keeps wanting to fall off every time I get the guitar. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the lavatory. I'll go to the lavatory and then bring the guitar back and maybe give you a tune. I might even sing a little song. Song about nice students. Attentive students. Beautiful, attentive students. Nice, quiet, clean classroom. Nice, clean nostrils all around the classroom. No untidy, scruffy people hanging about, spitting. Okay? None of that caper. None of that nonsense. No insolence. Everybody totally well behaved. Should think so too, Brenda. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we'll have a sense of decorum in the classroom. Otherwise you'll all be in detention. No playtime, no nothing. No privileges. And certainly no prizes for achievement. How can you hope to be a success in life without listening to teachers every word? That's quite enough of that character. Oh dear. You thought I'd forgotten, didn't you, eh? I bought the guitar. I've got to take my gloves off. Kind of getting in the way of it. Oopsie daisy. Oh dear, messed it up. Sorry about that. Why is everyone dropping my flies? Oh, why yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like that. Because if you come on here one day and I could play the guitar and you could sing, and we wouldn't need any karaoke music in the background then. That'd be good. Be brilliant. We'll have to do that. I love your singing, Eds. It's wonderful. It's really nice. It's magical. You've got a magical voice. You sound like an elf queen out of a fairy tale. I think I told you that the other night. Really like it. Yeah. The wonder of you is beautiful. Yeah. When no one else can understand me, when everything I do is wrong, you give me hope and consolation. You give me strength to carry on. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you. And when you smile, the world gets brighter. You touch my hand and I'm a king. Your kiss to me is worth a fortune. Your love for me means everything. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. I love the lyrics. Fantastic lyrics. It's too beautiful, that song. Yeah, poor Elvis, eh? I miss Elvis. I do. Don't care what anyone says about Elvis. He's a beautiful singer. On a cold and grey Chicago morning, another little baby child is born in the ghetto. Selfish as well. On a cold and grey Chicago morning, another little baby child is born in the ghetto. Oh dear, I can't sing it. I get too choked up with it. It's a difficult skill being able to sing and not cry. You know, if the lyrics are so emotive, you know. Look up the word emotive, it's a good word. Emotive, you know. Wash hands in my tears, yeah. Oh. We say a prayer for each other, prayer for our friends, to the universe. We've never had prayers on here, have we? I'm going to write a prayer out. I'm going to compose a prayer. Prayer for the planet, we'll call it. Prayer for the universe, prayer for the people. I'll write it out and we'll all do it together on one live stream. I'll write it good. It's going to be good, inspired from the universe. You know, you can get inspired just looking at a blade of grass, or a leaf, or a tree, or a flower, or a little dandelion, or a daisy, or a cat, or a dog, or a rhinoceros, indeed, a giraffe, a lion, a tiger, an elephant, an aardvark, a lizard, a snake, a worm can inspire a poem, can inspire a prayer. If it wasn't for the worms, we wouldn't be here. And if the bees go, we go. If the pollinators go, we go. Everything is meant to be, everything in nature is perfect. Shouldn't be people messing about with our foods and stuff, and laboratories and all that lot. Shouldn't have processed foods, natural food, beautiful food. Good food, herbs, medicines, resins from plants, oils from seeds, from olives, good corn, beautiful rice, beautiful fruit, all God's bounties there for us. Don't buy cereals in packets with stupid cartoons on the front, all rubbish, throw it away. Go to a health shop to buy your food. Go and buy healthy food. And start living your life in a healthy way with exercise, good food, herbs, herbal medicines for all the ills you've got. There are very few things you need from a doctor. One of them is antibiotics. I need. Don't need paracetamol ever. hugging you back, my dear. You know, in England, there was a group that were going around giving free hugs out. You know, beautiful people, you know, just going around hugging people. And old ladies and gentlemen to go up for a hug. I went up for a hug myself, being an old gentleman. I got a free hug, and it's wonderful. Makes you feel better. It's a good idea. I think we should do more of that. The world needs love and hugs and affection more than anything. And understanding between peoples. Stupid ideas need throwing out completely. Ridiculous ideas about black people and white people who don't exist. No such thing as a totally black person or a totally white person. Ridiculous. There's not even a totally pink person. I would say I'm pinkish. Well, I'm just a spirit walking on the planet. I'm part of creation, that's all I am. We're all children of the universe. Nothing else. It doesn't matter what shade of colour or colours our skin is. Skins are. It's irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything. It's just external. Get your heart in the right place and your head will always follow. So it's your heart first, then it's your head second. So you learn to think with your heart, go with what your heart feels, go with your true feelings. And everything should turn out all right, hopefully. And if it doesn't, then there's something seriously wrong with the world. And as Robert Louis Stevenson said, it's better to travel hopefully, with hope in your heart, yeah? It's better to travel hopefully than to arrive. Because we're all on a journey and we've got to keep hoping that we can make the world a better place somehow. By people communicating, being nice. It's nice to be nice. It's not rocket science. We don't need rocket science. It's ridiculous. Pathetic. Waste of money. Don't need rocket science whatsoever. Ridiculous. Messing about. Every time they send a rocket up, it punches a massive hole in the ozone layer. So it's not good for anything. Face golden. Feet smelling. Sensible looking English person. With eyebrows raised. What's the weather like in the Philippines today? But it's beautiful sunny with blue sky. Don't know what it's doing outside. I'll have a look. Oh, it's horrible, all clouded over. Cold out there as well. Are you going to work in 15 minutes? Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but I've got to wait for the doctor to ring. If I go to sleep and don't hear the phone, that's no good, so I can't really go to sleep. But I need to just relax, that's true. I'll probably end the stream in a few minutes and play myself some hand pans to relax quietly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm off to work in 15 minutes. Poor thing. We'll have a nice day. Well, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Pace yourself so you're not rushing about doing things too quickly. Ed, you're the editor, aren't you? You're the one who does, auditing. You're an auditor, aren't you? I think you are. I asked you the other day, what is it you're auditing? I don't think you replied. I don't think so, I can't remember. Should we end now? Should I end it now? So we can all go and enjoy your day. I don't want to waste your time. Got other things to do. Let me know what you want me to do. I'll shut down if you want me to close now, that's fine. I've had some good fun. Been on for 4.5 hours. You're so kind, Ed. Thoughtful. think I'll end it now. I'll leave you with my granddad's picture. That's my mum's dad, who died when she was very young. She was only a young girl, very young girl when he died. I'd love to have met him. He was a beautiful man.